waltzing, its water current journey in our ending world's crumbling. Strings of all our dreams being torn apart, carried away by the storm, dispersed into time. Upon our wave falling, what are all those colors which suddenly burn our world? Eternity turned upside down. Alone in quiet coldness, with no dawn and no twilight, without todays or yesterdays. Our rain was our everything, there were neither borders nor elsewhere. Yes, we waited without waiting, 'cause nothing was underneath. What were those steps in the sand on which we've always walked? In this dry desert with no sound and no laughter, never know, nothing was heard, powerful yet empty, without a laugh's melody, without a heart's warmth. With no dawn and no twilight, we were queens and yet nothing, because what is yesterday, today or tomorrow? But what is this blinding light? What are those colors? Softness is upon us, could almost make our hearts sing. Mixed up, carrying away in a torrent of disorder, past, present, future. What was frozen before disappeared today. Is it the foreseen, and is it for tomorrow? Would everything be lost because we found this warm light in our heart, that which is called friendship? What will be of our reign where nothing ever happened? Is it a new dawn? Is it a new destiny? We didn't know we were on our own. We didn't know we were on our own. We were on our own.
The road before you calls for might, it feeds on pain. No mercy shall receive the souls who foolishly seek fame. Come down now from your pipe dream. This is nothing more than desiccated fantasy. You wanna fly, but you don't know it's too high. You're a little girl with a little mind. You'll stay in line. You'll stay in line. You're a little girl. It's a bigger world. You've got loads of time before you make the climb. You're dead in the water. No soldier, no saint is my daughter. There's no way you'll be able to shine. Are you mean? Are you strong? Are you wild? Do you push like a heavy machine? Yeah. 'Cause the road is long through the water and wind and the fire. But if you're so bold, then you go and you make me believe. Yeah.
Had enough of you and your little cage. I don't wanna stay, I won't obey. I'm a little girl taking on the world. You stay out of my way, 'cause I'm not here to play. You think that you know me, that I'm weak like I'm glass that needs holding. Well, I'll end your delusion today. Yeah, 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 yeah. 'Cause I'm mean, and I'm strong, and I'm wild. And I push like a heavy machine, yeah. 'Cause the road is long through the water and wind and the fire. And I'm so bold that I'll go and I'll make you believe, yeah.
Cause I'm mean, and I'm strong, and I'm wild. And I push like a heavy machine, yeah. But the road is long through the water and wind and the fire. And I'm so bold that I'll go and I'll make you believe, yeah. 'Cause I'm mean, and I'm strong, and I'm wild. And I push like a heavy machine, yeah. 'Cause the road is long through the water and wind and the fire. And I'm so bold that I'll go and I'll make you believe, yeah, yeah.
I'll make you believe,
Go and make me believe.
I'll make you believe.
Go and make me believe, yeah. Go and make me believe. Make me believe. Make me believe.
Hello and good morning, everybody. Good morning, YouTube. How's everybody doing this morning? It is Saturday, March 11th, 5:33 a.m. Pacific time. I hope you guys are doing great. We're gonna start up a stream today, and I've got some new stuff to show you for Railroads Online. Got a new update yesterday, and got some new locomotives, new facilities, new cars. So we're gonna dive right into it. Oh yeah, here we go. Apparently the heat got left. Okay. Hold on a sec, I'm not in a Sabaton mood. But we'll do this. All right. That's so much better. So I hope everybody's doing great. Everyone's doing well. So we're going to go through the list here. Press the G key, go into the locomotives. I wish I'd actually titled that something else, but yeah, we got a skeleton car. This moves, basically it's a log flat. I think this hauls 5 lumber. So that's a new thing. Black car, we've had that. Flat car, estate car, bulkhead, hopper, east broad top hopper. This is new. Tank car, coffin tank car. This is brand new. This is actually from the Nevada, California, Oregon. So the NCO. So the new stock car, which, yeah, very interesting. This, you know, because there's no actual cattle industry in this game yet, or any livestock industry of any sorts. I mean, cars like this were originally meant to haul animals like horses, sheep, pigs, cattle, obviously. But yet they still have it as a freight type, moving crate tools. So for the moment, the car is kind of useless. You know, I mean, because I already have a couple of box cars on the layout. So new cabooses, no new plows, no that. Border 10 miles. So this is a Mason Bogey steam locomotive. Build date 1878. Wheel arrangement 266T. Very nice looking locomotive. You know, narrow gauge. Weight 43,758. Fuel type coal. Oiler pressure 140 pounds per square inch. Tractive effort 8,470. So it's going to be a decent locomotive for locals and stuff. Okay, we already had class 48. Already had that. Have that. Not new there. Not new. Brand new. So this is Ruby Basin. Power type is steam. Baldwin Locomotive Works is the build, and the model is a 1022E5. Build date's 1890. The wheel arrangement is a 280T. The gauge is 3 foot, obviously. This is a narrow game. Weight is 72,846. Coal. Oiler pressure is 150 pounds per square. Tractive effort here in this game is rated for 13,512. Mosca cook. So this is a new cook, just like the old wood fire cook. Nothing too different here other than just the coal fuel type. Yeah, like, and the model is actually different too. I was watching streams yesterday, and apparently the old cook has the proper steam domes and sand domes that are actually built by the Cook Locomotive Company. Whereas this model is different. Apparently that has Baldwin domes. Very interesting. Yeah, I mean, don't know why the model's the same. The tender's also different. Tender seems to be not a Cook tender. You actually have this flared out thing here on the Cook 260, the wood-fired unit. Whereas this unit doesn't have the reverse light, and it also doesn't have the flared out stuff on the tender. Cook 280, nothing new there. Class 70. The ET and WNC 280. Eastern Tennessee and Western North Carolina, if I think that's what that is. This is also a Baldwin locomotive, class 1024.5E. Wheel arrangement is 280, another consolidation type. Weight 72,846. Fuel type is coal. Boiler pressure is 160. Tractive effort is 16,545 pounds. Again, decent. So this is now the most powerful rotted engine in the game. Second most powerful to only the Climax, with Climax having more tractive effort at 17,210. Yeah. So that's the new stuff there. So as far as the facilities go, we have a new coal tower, or a new water tower. Water tower. I don't know why this is in the game. This is just a run through snow tunnel rather than, quote, an engine shed. Kind of stupid in my opinion. I don't know why that was added. I mean, really? It's a snow shed is what this thing is. It's not really a locomotive thing. Or a locomotive cover, at least. So no new engine sheds. So, oh, and the coaling tower, this right here. So we do have that. I don't know what to think about this. Honestly, it looks like something straight from the Walters catalog. So you use this to refill your coal-fired locomotives. So yeah, it's a thing. It's kind of cool. It's cool that it got added. Very nice. It's just, I don't know, something seems off or not too realistic to me about it, other than just like it came straight from the Walters catalog, I think. This thing is enormous, however. Like, it is tall. Real coal towers did actually have a tendency to be tall. So you have the two new water towers, the one on the left and the one on the right with the fold-out pipe. This one simply you just bring down. This one you actually use for the new tank engines that they're bringing into the game, because otherwise they wouldn't line up correctly with the standard fold-down pipes like this. Interesting, you could actually see through the top of this. I think this is actually meant to be a rain catch type. Okay, so on this, simply once you get your locomotive parked underneath, you just bring this pipe out like that and use this valve, turn the water on, start pouring in. I actually personally like this kind of water tower best because it is a little more flexible than the fold down pipe type. But yeah, and you know, while I will say generally these are nice additions, but I think that they could have done a little bit better with the coal tower on that front. So I'm going to show you in more detail the new stuff, the new cars that we got. So this is the East Broad Top coal hopper that I've heard only carries like 10 iron and 8 coal. So it's like more of one thing and less of the other, which is weird. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of these and actually make a coal run to service the coal towers. So we will be running trains today. But this is East Broad Top. This is a belly dump car. So yeah, when you supposedly unload, it will just, you know, drain out through the bottom. So we'll check this out in greater detail later. New cattle car. No, you can't. Oh, you can walk into the thing. That font. 16,000 pounds. Is that actually what it says for the car too? It says 17,600. It's weird. Oh, capacity is 16,000 pounds. Okay. That's not the actual weight of the car. Never mind. And this is the Denver and Rio Grande stock car. Valida and Alamosa. Abbreviations. Sorry, I almost said disambiguations, but abbreviations. Kind of cool. You know, just the car's not real useful right now. We got this coffin car here. Supposedly this has less capacity than the current tank cars, which it looks way bigger than the current tank cars, but it'd just be weird. But very interesting, this thing actually has an angle cock. So it would suggest that this thing actually would have brake piping. That's at some point in the future. Right now it still has the manual brake. And then the skeleton car here. Not sure I would buy like a ton of these, honestly. Supposedly these have like a, you know, 5 log capacity. I might buy a few of them. So that's the new cars here. So we did actually get one brand new piece of track. And it's this stub switch right here that is kind of bugged actually. And the rails seem to be big for it. And there's some missing pieces to it. So it's not completely accurate. The hard switch. Yeah. So I just have one here for display and see it does the jiggy like that. So that's it for that stuff. This here is the Mason Bogey. I called it the Bullet. I just bought it before the stream here. I've got it all fired up and ready to go. Very nice looking locomotive. So I was taking a look inside here, and it's actually in one of the cabs of the other locomotives. It seems like that the brake cylinder is actually inside this box thing. It's interesting. It has a rolling thing. It's not a rolling thing. It's just a weight bearing. Dump valves. stuff. Well, that's the handbrake right there. That's the brake, the charging valve. So the brake generator, the air brake cylinder, got to be somewhere on the locomotive. Because that's the ash box there, with the firebox and stuff. Seems like that the brake actually goes underneath into that, so it's probably in there. Would not actually, yeah. I'm not quite certain. Sandome. Sandus Domus. Control. All right, that's that unit. The Mason Boogie, the 10 mile. We've got this beauty here, this wonderful 280. Eastern Tennessee and Western North Carolina 280. Very nice locomotive. Brake cylinder right there. So I was playing around with this yesterday, and I noticed that these new locomotives actually tend to slide on the tracks if you fully engage the brake to 100%. Basically, it locks the wheels in place and locomotive slides. It's actually very real. Got a Janny knuckle coupler. Although the links and pins are incorrect for this type, but you know, he's nitpicking. This is also coal-fired. This is the Ruby Ridge. Ruby Basin. Still learning the names here. This one here is the aptly named Idahoan. Very nice touch with the antlers in front. Although I think it is odd that the headlight on the back, the rear light on the back also has antlers. So, yeah, it's a weird QMA modeling thing. Normally, if they actually have a display piece like that, you know, rear light locomotives, or yeah, rear light equipped locomotives would not actually have that. Usually. It's a very beautiful saddle tank engine. So I'm going to be taking this out on runs today. Yes, the air brake cylinder is actually in the cab. I was noticing that yesterday. It's time that you understand. That Johnson back and forth Go see dope. Show them how it's done. Handbrake. Hand valve. And that's for your brake cylinder. Coal. Beautiful. So we will definitely be taking that one out on our trip later. And so as far as the cook, you have one over here, the coal-fired cook. Cookie. And yes, I actually got another Mason bogey chilling over here. So this is a coal-fired cook, same as the wood-fired, except just coal. I don't see any stuff and things in there. Lava. Liquid hot coal magma. But yeah, not anything too much different here. Except for the coal. Now I'm gonna purchase a bunch of cars here. So these will be the coal cars that you will use for refilling the coal tappers. Five of them straight away. Just gonna re-rail these onto the main. I don't know why I keep selecting that. But yeah, we'll be taking the new tank engine up to the coal mine on a coal run. Yeah, I know this is like the cheap way to do it. It's all good though. I'll buy at least a couple more. I'll buy 4 more.
The road before you calls for might, it feeds on pain. No mercy shall receive the souls who foolishly seek fame. Come down now from your pipe dream. This is nothing more than desiccated fantasy. You wanna fly, but you don't know it's too high.
Well, I hope you guys are doing great so far. I'm doing pretty good. I've been dealing with a bunion on my toe, but other than that, not too much going on.
You'll stay in line, you're a little girl. It's a bigger world. You've got loads of time before you make the climb. You're dead in the water. No soldier, no saint is my daughter. There's no way you'll be able to shine. Are you mean? Are you strong? Are you wild? Do you push like a heavy machine? Yeah. 'Cause the road is long through the water and wind and the fire. But if you're so bold, then you go and you make me believe, yeah.
Had another you in your little cage. I don't wanna stay. I won't obey. I'm a little girl taking on the world. You stay out of my way, 'cause I'm not here to play.
All right, so we're gonna knock all the brakes off.
Me, the
Brakes are very interesting.
Well, I'll end your delusion today. 'Cause I'm mean and I'm strong and I'm wild. And I push like a heavy machine. Yeah. 'Cause the road is long through the water and wind and the fire.
Actually, I think I just bought like way too many.
So bold that I'll go
I think I'll just delete like 4 of them. Or 3, that'll be good. That'll be good. Because I only have like a couple of coaling towers anyway. And if I need more, you know, I'll buy more as needed.
'Cause I'm mean and I'm strong and I'm wild. And I push like a heavy machine. Yeah. 'Cause the road is long through the water and wind and the fire. And I'm so bold that I'll go and I'll make you believe. Yeah.
Alright. Should be ready to go. Because that's taking on way more water than it should.
Cause the road is long through the water and wind and the fire. And I'm so bold that I'll go and I'll make you believe.
But yeah, the coal-fired mechanic is kind of a neat thing. So I'm gonna put these into the big yard here and set them out right next to the bigger locomotive that I plan to use for the run. Very interesting whistle. So yeah, I think the coal-fired thing is kind of a cool mechanic. You know, people were seemingly they were wanting more powerful locomotives for the coal-fired. It's just the difference in the method of firing and the fuel source. Hold on, I need to bring up railroads online. Should work with these newer units now. Yes, it does. Excellent. So the maximum rated speed for the bullet, i.e. the Mason Bogey here, is 20 miles an hour. It's decent. It is more than acceptable for mainline service. So yeah, we're just checking out the new coal-fired stuff, so it's kind of awesome. So I did actually delete some locomotives before starting up here because I feel I have way too many on the railroad as it is. Whoa. Whoa, the fact that those things actually have a hitbox there. Acting like I've got a brake on somewhere. There. Or there. Or there. Here.
As we fearfully wait, the simplest of simple creatures bound by the laws of fate. And as we shivered in the gutters, far away from home, we had lost the last vestige of hope, freezing and alone. A shadow came to us in our dreams with tales of better times. The royal princess of the night forgave us for our crimes, and as the source sister overlooked us nocturnal we became. We wore a darker armor.
See if this thing actually has the braking power to stop this.
You now belong to a greater good, and you answer to a higher call. You are part of the best and greatest, and
Seems like it is all right.
you will leave behind all weakness. You are no longer immortal. You are now an indestructible soldier of the night. As the sunset fades away, the earth
Should bring the microphone closer to my mouth here.
shines across the land, the calling we obey. The fear is blacker, shadows rise to fight a greater fight.
Checking all the brakes, making sure that they are off.
We stand at arms before our liege, each one of us just a pawn. Now we reign supreme throughout the dark.
So far, so good.
Memories we have left behind us might cripple
Count how many cars. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll buy one more car here. First, I'll save the game. You can see my train actually moving in the background there. All right, full brake. Taking the brake off, pushing back. Full brake. And by the way, the doors do actually open up here. Almost like a Dutch door. Really cool. Although I think the sound effects should be changed. You should be hearing like the sounds of sliding wood and not sliding metal. I gotta check my switches ahead, because I know I'm not lined over across into the yard here. Very nice animation on the side rots for the bullet. like that. Turn those switches back. You know, I really like this song. It's actually a very good song. Switch is not lining us up for failure. Good. Sound the bell because we are entering into the yard. Well, the brake seems to perform decently even on empty cars. I'm gonna tie a couple of these down. All right. So I'm gonna take this and park it over here for the time being. Oh, that's interesting. We're gonna go ahead and save this here. We'll save it again once we get this thing parked. I'm gonna have a look at the switches right behind me here. Okay, got everything all lined up for me, ready to go. We'll go ahead and just do the stop. Just so you know, this locomotive here does actually come with the option for a dynamo and a proper electric light. I'll show you. On the generator, boom, electric light. What the whistle sounds on that unit. Save the game again. Yes, this has 3 coupler pockets on both ends. Here on the rear, as well as the front. So yeah, we're gonna be taking the Idahoan out today on the coal run. First, I need to shovel that coal in. Apparently the compressor was not engaged. I think I left it off by accident. That's cool. Yeah, that was my bad. I left it off by accident and therefore it just completely discharged. Okay, that thing is still out. Yep. I'm not so sure about that brake handle though. Because the thing is, this has an automatic brake here, but that may be the independent brake on these units. I'm reasonably sure of that. All right. We're gonna save the game again. Never know when this game is gonna crash. Very much a legitimate thing. So we're going up with 14 cars, and this thing is trying to do the jiggy jiggy with the wiggy wiggy. So this car is rated, this locomotive here is rated for 27 miles an hour. The locomotive there, the Eastern Tennessee and Northwestern Carolina, 29 miles an hour. So we're gonna have to carefully manage, you know, that Johnson bar just a bit in terms of regulating the steam. Of course, the bell dings forever and ever and ever on these units. Long after you stop them, anyway. Alright, so we're gonna get out here, get on the main, cross over main 1, main 2, or main 2 to main 1. And we're going to get it going to the coal mine. QMA, I really wish, dude, you would actually, you know, increase the speed of the cars here, because you're putting in faster and faster locomotives, but you're not doing anything about the cars here. Beautiful locomotive, though. The Idahoan. All right, close up those switches. Checking the other junctions ahead of us here. Looks like we should be good to go. It seems like everything else except for one switch is lined in our favor. Put the Johnson bar up a bit more. Seems like these cars actually hog a lot of resources. Like these cars here, still only rated for a max speed of 22. It's sad. Let's do a run by here. So far, it's a very nice performer. So 13,500 pounds of tractive effort. Very nice on these locomotives. This could be a spicy. I think we can actually turn the throttle off here. That loops very poorly. So that is something I have noticed with these new units, is that the new whistle sounds, you know, loop very poorly. Slowing down because it's going up a 2 to 3% grade here, which is expected. Because it's a single locomotive pulling 14 cars. And 14 cars, I might add, are pretty heavy. So these weigh 13,200 and multiply that by 14. Yeah, 13,200. £184,800. That's actually quite a lot for a single. Come on, girl. You got this. I believe in you, Idahoan. Do it. Ben, what's up, my man? Want to do some train stuff with you? Sure, if you want to hop on and bear the popcorning, because we're just checking out the new coal-fired units that they had. I see you changed your logo. To be fair, I had the reverser at 66%. So that's actually pretty impressive. Yeah, meet me on Discord. I'll be there in a few minutes. Bull yeetin' speed, bitch. By the way, this locomotive does 27 miles an hour maximum. Unfortunately, the cars cannot do anything beyond that. 22. The Idahoan. I like this locomotive. I'll have to buy another one. Yeah, I'm just making a run up to the coal mine. I'm gonna have to turn the throttle down a bit. Hey, 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 mon capitaine. You got a mic, can you hear me? Yeah, see, you're on. Hello.
Give me just a second. Okay. I need to find out what the problem is. So I got my computer back and going after, well, you know, me being me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And what have we learned here?
Water plus computer does not make another computer.
Yeah, yeah.
It makes a bad motherboard.
Yeah. So, what was salvaged from the computer overall?
Looks like I got everything salvaged except the motherboard, so thank God I didn't lose from anything else.
Yeah. Okay, so you know my server name if you want to pop on Railroads Online and deal with some unbearable popcorning, you know?
Have to find it again. I'm not remembering. You changed your password the last time I did this, so I don't remember what it is now. Are you using the beta version or the non-beta version?
I'm on the main branch strictly only now.
Okay, that's what I think I'm running on the main. I don't think they're doing betas anymore.
Yeah, from what I heard from Astragon, is that they're not doing betas. They yeeted that.
I wish they would go back to betas. I would love to play the beta versions, just for the jank and just fun of it all, and to see what kind of new crap to put in there and report bugs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, I accidentally joined somebody else's game.
Well, I gave you my password in Discord there.
Okay. Well, since I accidentally joined Ace's game, I'm going to leave him a little present.
Don't you love password or non-password protected servers?
Yep.
So this tank engine, this 280 tank engine that I'm driving here, very nice.
That's good to hear.
Yep.
Oh God, I am such a mess.
What'd you do?
It says, "Hi, I'm Ben. Have a nice day. XOXO." Okay, now I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
They're like, "What?" They're probably like, "What the hell?" Okay. I still miss Heise's music. I really do.
Mm-hmm. I could easily put Heise's music on.
No, I understand. As far as the music goes in the game music, I miss Heist's music.
Yeah, yeah. Do you have it downloaded onto your computer?
I don't yet. I was gonna do that before I fried my computer, and then I got it back like a day or two ago, and
I'm quite impressed that this locomotive is managing to haul a nearly 200,000 pound train of empties up 3%.
hey,
And again, this
speaking of-
locomotive has 13,500 tractive effort, so go ahead.
So speaking of stuff, might have to see about getting RRO X-Link.
Oh, yeah.
Not right away, obviously, because I'm having. Apparently, there's been like I updated the plugin just today, and they're updating again today. So apparently, lots of updates coming. I tried playing that new what do they call it? Class 126, I think it was. That locomotive's beefy, dude. Like, have you heard its whistle?
Oh, yeah. It's beefy.
Yeah, it's the ENT, the ET and WNC. Yeah, they call it the 10-24.5 E or something like that. I don't know.
Okay, I
It's
just
got
had to manage
15,000.
Sorry, I had to manage the locomotive going across the bridge there, because otherwise it'll just go take off like a motherfucker.
Nah,
I know.
you're good.
Yeah.
You know what?
Okay, so let me drop you that link.
Awesome.
So that way you can give yourself super speed if you want. Teleport everywhere on the map if you want.
I'd be more interested in just getting some money. If I don't have enough money, and I'll buy me a locomotive.
I think you should have a couple $1 million on my save file, so.
Well, you never know, man.
If you don't, just drop yourself a couple hundred K and call it good. But I will be going up at the coal mine if you're curious where I'm going. So
Okay.
I got to bring down a Cook 280, which is the Titanic, because I need to stick that up at the helper station anyway. So I'll have some braking power on the way down. So these new coal hoppers that they brought into the game, those are belly dumps, so they're designed to work with the new coal towers. Speaking of coal, I better chuck some of that those black diamonds into my boiler. Locomotive might like it. Yep, we're good. 91%. Did you manage to come onto my layout here?
Yeah, I'm on the layout. I'm.
Yeah, and the game just literally crashed.
Oh, okay. That explains why I can't enable super speed.
I thought they fixed that. Literally says
may
it
not-
right in the patch notes that they fixed it.
Well,
What the hell, man?
maybe. I don't know. Well,
Well, I'll be
Let me
back up
know.
and running here shortly. It'll be the same password and stuff.
OU812.
Hold on. Yeah, don't quite say it out on stream, but
No, OU812.
yeah, literally the game crashed.
No. There's an old joke.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain that then.
So what you would do is you would tell somebody to write down OU8, the number 8, the number
Okay.
1, the letter U, and the number 2, and then read it out loud. What does it say? OU812.
Okay.
or write down an I, and then a D, and then a 1, then a 0, then a T. And they call it an ID10T error.
Huh. Yeah.
What is that?
Okay.
So it's computer jokes. It's an ID10T error, or it's an OU812 error.
Yeah.
So, just being funny with the jokes.
Okay.
So, I know, I is bad at jokes. Nobody said I was a great jokester.
All right, so let me get my train going here.
Hopefully you saved before it bend it.
Literally, I'm glad I have auto save enabled. All right, so let me kick Railroads Online Extended back up.
You can't reuse the same link, I guess, huh?
Cannot, unfortunately.
Damn. Too bad you can't get like an assigned link
Yeah.
for your game.
So anyway, server is back up and running. Same name and password.
Hoorah.
Just prepare for the epic popcorning is all.
I hadn't experienced it, but then again, I spawned in the middle of the track in the middle of nowhere, so...
Oh, God. All right. Let me get you that link real quick, like.
Yep. Wish they'd have like a better menu for their train stuff.
Yes, I think it should be properly categorized. Instead of like having to scroll through each individual thing.
Agreed.
Okay, pop the new link in Discord.
Roger, Dodger, thank you.
No problem, Possum. Awesome. How much money do you have, just out of curiosity?
I don't know. It's about to be a lot less. I'm about to drop about 70,000. About 7,050 bucks right now.
So you had like very little money on this save file?
I have no idea.
Pop open the P key.
Yeah. As soon as I get done with this train purchase.
So I bought one of everything new.
God, I love this new game. I've purchased the locomotive and it automatically comes derailed.
Yeah.
And then it re-railed itself, but yeah, okay. Oh, I got $4.6 million. I would have probably had 4,600,000 and I don't know, like 14,000 or 12,000, but I spent 7,000 bucks. So, oh well, screw it. Have you showed the viewers the new Steam Locos?
Oh yeah, I showed them everything when I first started. New everything, new facilities, new locomotives, new cars. Right now I'm taking up the new cars up to the coal mine, because that's what you gotta use for the coaling towers. I went ahead and saved game right here.
Yeah, I need to go water a tender here.
Right now I'm shoveling coal right into the firebox. I do like that gaming mechanic, the coal.
Yeah?
It is kind of cool. Admittedly, it is really kind of cool.
They need to change the wood burning now.
Yeah, like the Class 70.
Yeah.
Apparently, they don't have any intent on doing that because it's QMA, you know, and literally not anybody else.
I wouldn't know what their plan is.
Right.
But
German efficiency, I guess.
I wouldn't know either. Oh, hey, look at that. They finally got the tender and the locomotive. Last night when I played Roads Online Extended, they didn't have the stuff for the locomotive and the tender for the new ETC locomotives. Literally was just an empty shell still.
Mm-hmm.
It just showed, hey, locomotive exists. Don't know what it is.
It seems to be Tom or whoever the guy is that owns Railroads Online Asset, the Extended, sorry. He's usually pretty good about updating it within a day or two.
Yeah, he's pretty good at it, apparently.
So that locomotive you just purchased there, that 280, that Eastern Tennessee, Northwestern Carolina, now the second most powerful locomotive in the game behind the Climax in terms of tractive effort, but a lot faster than the Climax for sure.
By like a landslide, I'm assuming.
Climax is like what, 11 miles an hour?
And this, you know what? I played this game the other night, and I wound up binning the freaking tender. I just said, you know what? Screw it. I opened her all the way up, and boom! Next thing I see is the tender's falling off behind me. I was like, well, that sucks.
You have to think, like, exactly how fucking lazy it is for QMA to not actually update the tenders with the locomotives that they come out with.
That's
in terms
dumb.
of giving them more speed, it's like, why would you cap the locomotive like that, dude? Why?
Well,
Might
the
as well
dumber
just-
question is why the hell are they not just, you know what? Don't even beta test it. Fuck it. Just up the speed limit of all the cars and all the tenders and everything. Make it all 35 miles an hour or 35 units or whatever the heck. You know, and then if it crashes or it has a problem, well, then fix it. But just, you know, if you're coming out with faster locomotives, at least right off the bat, upgrade the speed. It can't be that hard.
Yeah.
Of course, speaking from a non-programmer's perspective here, obviously. But still,
Yeah.
come on, man. It's just I won't say use some common sense, but, you know, be kind of commonly decent to people about it.
I mean, this tank engine I'm driving is capable of doing 27 miles an hour, but the cars I'm pulling are still capped at 22. So it's like, come on, QMA. Get it together, dude. I want to be able to go full yeeting speed without having to blow my train all over the place, you know.
You think that's bad? I'm looking at the ENT right now, and it says it has a max speed of 29.
Yeah.
So, I mean, talk about having a hard time keeping your train on the track at that point.
Yeah. You have to monitor the speed on the Railroads Online Extended to go, okay, if you can keep it under 21 miles an hour, you know, then you're going to be fine.
Well, if you have a tankless engine like you have, you could technically use that as your transportation. Gosh dang, this thing's moving slow getting down. Come on, water tank. If I get the spigot all the way down, it's just taking forever to come down. And that doesn't even come down straight either, or fast.
I wonder if it's, you know, if the amount of stuff I have on the railroad is actually kind of handicapping that.
Nah, I don't think that should be the problem.
Well, we all know Kume is the problem, but, you know, hush hush about that. Yeah, I mean, I'm quite impressed that this tank engine is that she's doing it, you know, pulling nearly 200,000 pounds of car weight empty, going up 3%. Now, if I'm doing loads coming uphill, then I would have to have a second locomotive attached with 14 cars.
Oh, Lord of Mercy. It's going to take forever. 9,500 gallons, and I'm just now approaching 2,700 gallons of water filled up.
Yeah, that locomotive takes a minute to to decide what it wants to do.
Hey, speaking of which, did you ever make a... Where are you at? Oh, I see you. I see your... At least they have an icon now. It shows where you're at.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to let my locomotive water itself up, and I'll teleport up to the coal mine, and I'll meet you there.
Cool.
As I fly off the side of the mountain at super speeds.
Let me know when I get within 10 meters of you. Then you'll finally be able to see me. You'll see floating me.
Before or after I blow myself off the bridge again? Because I've already knocked myself off the bridge twice.
Either or, I'd suppose. Oh, I see. You're right above me on the loop.
Ah, yes, I see you. No,
Bye.
don't die.
No, she's got this.
What grade you climbing up at?
3.5. Full rig, full Johnson bar in the corner. Yeah.
You got her cornered, huh?
Yep. I'm still quite impressed that she's doing it alone with 200,000 pounds of car weight behind it, so...
Well, I mean, it doesn't have a tender that weighs her down, so you can do it easily enough.
Right. Yeah, right. You know, the fact that a locomotive like this does not have that drag weight already, you know? But she's doing it. I mean, if I end up stalling out, there are locomotives in the shed there. All up inside of that shed. It's down to 5 miles an hour. Are you down there below the bridge? Oh, you're right in front of me. Hi. That's what the new bell sounds like on this unit.
Supposedly ringing the bell makes the train go faster.
Right. You know, I've never heard that being a thing in real-world train physics, but...
Works on railroads online, from what I understand.
Right. Boy, she's definitely applying all 13,500 pounds of tractive effort. So yeah, you know, feel free to work a couple of trains with me because I'm also going to run a lumber train as well. And a log train. Wood. If I had a couple more of these coal cars on her, then I would be talking about stalling out, but, you know. Come on, girl. You're almost at the top. You got this. She's holding steady at about 4 miles an hour. I mean, it's like once you get past this curve here, then you are at the top. But the grade starts to lighten up right here. Yeah, she's got this. You know, what's funny is that for whatever reason, QMA put antlers on the backlight as well. You see that?
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen antler decor on the front line only of locomotives, but never on actually anything on the back.
Yep, I hear it there. At least the chuffing sounds pretty good.
I'll give him that. The chuffing sounds pretty decent.
I wish I'd have the actual, like, loud, like, super loud when it's fighting up the grade. Right now, it just sounds normal, but, you know, like, when you actually have to be beaten. You've heard a steam locomotive when it's fighting up a grade.
Oh, yeah.
God, those things are loud as hell.
First time I ever heard that, I lived in La Grande, Oregon, when UP brought the 3985 through.
Yeah?
When they continued west of Portland after stopping.
Mm-hmm.
You could hear that SOB chugging up the 2.5% grade up Deal Canyon west of La Grande. And that was miles away, and you could hear that. You could hear that. It was loud.
I bet it was.
So while we're up here, we are going to drag down a locomotive with us and take it to the helper station. I'm curious to see as to how these belly dumps actually will work.
You'll give me just a second. I need to get my butt down to, where's the teleport station down there? I see the telegraph office.
Yeah, it's north of the smelter.
No. not for, I meant the teleport office for the freight depot area, but I found it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all good.
So I need to go unwater a locomotive for the time being. I mean, the tender's full.
While I'm up here,
For the
I'm
moment.
going to fire up Titanic and get her all boiler all hot and bothered. At least she's going to provide braking power on the way down. So supposedly, these cars here have like really weird. Okay, so these carry like 10 coal, right?
Yeah.
But supposedly they carry like 8 iron.
That's dumb.
Maybe we should confirm that today.
Are you doing the cheaty thing too?
Oh yeah. Well, if you want me to engineer, let's see how much gas we have in there. Okay, we're good. If you want me to engineer, you can play with the coal chutes.
You do that, yeah. Almost there.
Yep.
I love how it says 0 out of 0, like it can't take anything. That's good.
Yeah, it's been a long time since you and I have actually played some railroads online. By the way, I'm going to save the game right here because I don't want to go back up the hill again. So you got the day off today?
Yeah, basically.
If you're not doing anything, let's you and I play this for a while then, dude.
I do have something going on around 11 o'clock, but I got to like an hour-ish before I gotta leave. So,
okay.
All right, good to go.
All right.
Take her ahead.
I will have to leave the house at about 11 my time. But we can actually hop back on later and do another stream if you want.
Sounds like fun. And there we go.
All right, I'm gonna go fire up Titanic. I think I need to give myself super speed. Yes, and yes. Okay. Coming back.
Good to go.
Yep. Are you seeing a lot of severe popcorning on your side?
Only when you were moving, but right now, no, steady as it goes.
That's actually pretty impressive.
And that'll be good enough. At least I'm pretty sure it is.
We good back there?
Let me double check. It looks like it is. Yep, we're good.
Cool. I'm gonna have to actually back up when you're done with that because I didn't see that I was actually lined through the little siding here. Not that it would matter, honestly, but, you know.
All right, take her ahead.
I'm gonna come back and get off this switch and line it for the main.
You could have gone through the switch, though. It would have been fine, right?
Yeah, it would have been fine. I just would
You could have topped off the tender.
Actually, these locomotives would do badly with that kind of water tower there.
Why is that?
Because the water pipe doesn't line up correctly with it.
Keep going ahead when you got it. Should I add a little extra attention to you?
No, we're good. This locomotive surprisingly has a lot of very good braking power.
Oh, it's got air brakes on it.
Ahead, one
Half
more.
power. Yep, one more. If you can see me, that's where I'm at. Right there's good enough.
I'm gonna turn this light on because that light is ridiculously bright and I want it on.
Alright, take her ahead.
Taking it ahead.
What?
Taking it ahead.
Oh, it's taking forever for that locomotive to put water in its tender and its boiler, man. I'm watching my new locomotive, so go ahead and stop.
So when we get done with this, we're going to loop around and we are going to stop short of the switch here leading into the locomotive shack.
Alright, good to go.
Good to go.
Should be good enough.
Excuse me.
Alright, ready to go. That'll be good.
Good. Man, I like how on these newer locomotives, you lock the brakes up, they'll glide right on the rails. Seems like a lot of people were complaining about that yesterday. Well, it's kind of true to real life. You know, wheel steam locomotives have actually done that.
Sorry, intense concentration over here trying to get the number of coal in.
No worries. Looks like we got 5 more cars to load back there.
Alright, good to go. Take her ahead. I think it's 6. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead and stop. Number 6. Yep, we got 6 cars back here to load up.
Cool.
I can feel the ambience in life, lying in the background in silence and ignorance. Miracles are found in the ballrooms of bravery.
By the way, I tried to shovel coal into the wood burners. Does not work.
Of course it doesn't.
Yep.
And you can't go ahead and take it ahead. I bet you can't throw wood into a coal burner and work either.
I can guarantee that it won't, but you know, that's a thought experiment, so we'll try that. I'm sitting right next to the wood depot, so why not? Okay,
That'll be
throttle is
good.
off. Brake is on.
Longing is a stranger to me.
Wood.
Caught up in a snowstorm of wonder.
Take my wood, locomotive.
Staring through
Oh, you rejected my wood. I feel like rejected and stuff.
yet I feel an absence in me.
Fine, take my coal.
Okay, take it ahead.
Taking it ahead.
Is my right to say
Oh, hold on. Now take it
Hold
ahead. Had to check it and missed by one. Okay, we're good now. Dumb game. £22,000 per car. Actually, it's 22,046 pounds. Go ahead and give me a stop.
Okay, stopping. Okay, so when we calculate this out, so the cars weigh 13,200. Plus, alright, hold on a sec. $22,046. Okay, so load and the car is 35,246 pounds. Multiply
Take
that
her
by
ahead.
14. 493,444 pounds.
Almost a £500,000 train you're gonna be taking down a hill. Hey, Ed! One car.
That's why we're adding a locomotive on here so we have additional braking power.
Nah, we don't need no stinking brakes. Remember the old railroad model? Uphill slow, downhill fast, safety first, profit last. Go ahead and stop. We missed it by a little bit, I think. Yeah, go ahead and give me just a little bit of a shove back, just to make sure.
Yeah, for some reason the regulator's not shutting down properly.
There it goes, right there.
Okay. Well, no, I need to take down Titanic anyway to the helper station, so. Because it's just sitting up here alone.
Well, isn't the Titanic sitting alone anyways?
Yeah, no other ships nearby. Well, I guess as far as this game goes, this save file in particular.
No, I was talking about the real Titanic.
Oh, the real Titanic, yeah, it's all alone and in the dark. No other ships to talk to.
Okay,
Do a
take her
quick
ahead.
save. Okay, gotta do a quick save.
Yep, good. Go ahead. Can you even see me anymore?
Oh yeah, I can still see you.
Go ahead and give me a stop.
Stopping.
Take her ahead. One last car.
Taking it ahead.
That'll
Throttle's
do.
off. Okay, so once you get Did we miss it?
Let me try it. I think we're close to getting it, but I'm not sure. Come on, you fucking thing. God damn it, game. Go down, not up. Really? It's having its own little seizure over here, like going up and then down, up and then down, up and then down, not going all the way down. Hello? What are you doing? Go down, dumbass.
It's not one to go down.
It's like, I'm tired of working for you dumbasses.
I don't get paid enough for this shit. So it's hitting back there?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so once you're done with that, can you go over to the shed here and get Titanic pulled out and then turn it around on that table? And I'll run the train around on the loop, please.
Okay, we're loaded up. I'm ready to go there.
Okay.
Is she fired up?
Yeah, she's all fired up and ready to go. Just got to take her out, turn her around, and then we'll attach it to the rear of this train.
You can run, but you can't hide.
She's back. She's coming for the throne. No pony will escape.
Heart full of fear, face full of tears, face with the dark queen, a love strike fiend. Teeth so sharp, make a demon scream. You cannot run, you cannot hide. Looking at the sun, but you're running out of time. Life's too short, you foolish fool. Feed on your love for a heart so cold. Contemplate your mental state. Have you lost your mind? You're filled with hate. Gotta get a better plan, no escape. Gotta get away while the daylight fades. No, it's too late. I see you've met with a terrible fate. Moon touched down in a town of darkness. The changelings come in a swarm to harvest the hearts of the honest. The rule is upon us. Bow to the mistress, chrysalis, villainous, elegant, feeding for the hell of it. Moments left, thinking how you spending it. Come gather up them hearts for our kingdom. Dark hour comes the queen arrives. Better hurry up and pick your side. Her life's eternal, she will not die. Chrysalis. Down with the sun, down with the moon. Doom has come, let the kingdom fall. Call what chains, cause they cannot run. You beat the all your trials will amount to none. Moon turns black and the sun blood red. Yes, in the back we attack again. Better be
How's the popcorning still?
Yeah, it's gotten pretty bad.
Yeah, it's not surprising. Because something's just sucking up the frame rates on my end. That's a QMA inefficiency problem there. Like, the game is just not optimized for people with a lot of stuff on their railroads, you know.
Would seem
Alright,
not.
so Yeah, I'm gonna run past the switch here. I'm gonna stop once the tail end of this train gets on, and then you will just back up and attach.
Do you want me to go backwards or forward to this locomotive? Because
Go backwards with it. Then you'll attach onto the train with it
do you want me
backwards.
to attach the tender?
Yeah, attach it tender first.
Okay.
Because if you attach it front first, something weird about those cattle catch grates will basically yeet cars off the back of the trains. Alright, so I'm fully stopped, fully brake applied. Okay, so I got the switches lined here for you. And I've also got a Lincoln pin set in the rear car here. Yeah, I figured that out with some of these weird locomotives that have the cattle catches.
It's hard to know what I might be if you hadn't left us three that day. Who I would become, all what I'd see, what advice you'd give me. But it's not hard to feel proud of who we are.
Okay, go ahead and come on back.
Just a daughter that's going far. 'Cause I know that if home is where the heart is, it's where
Bring it back easy.
'cause I know
3 cars.
Not hard.
2, 1, half, 4 ties, and you're connected. All right, so I have Idahoan actually set as the master unit there. So I'll take over all controls there.
head up to the sky.
Alright.
We had enough big
Oh my! Think I better chuck some coal into the firebox here.
from stories that never fade away. I wonder if you can see me now. If you do, does every step fill you up with pride? I know that if you did, I never asked myself if these feelings are your voice speaking inside. But it's not hard to feel proud of who we are.
I'm gonna do a save here because don't need to do all that motion again.
'Cause I know that if home is where the heart is, it's wherever I
Just enjoy the ride, my man.
I would, but I'm not there.
Ah, okay.
I'm over here with my locomotive that I have purchased. Oh, time to go water the tender again. Hey, at least with these new locomotives, you can actually stand on top of the freaking tender and put water in it, not be like in the middle of the damn tender.
Mm-hmm.
That shit
Like in the
pissed me
real
off.
world?
Yeah, no kidding. The only thing is you can't actually climb up from from the tender to the back, you gotta find that nice little niche. Otherwise, you won't be able to get up on the hoe pile. It's like, what the heck?
Right.
Ugh.
Well, thank you for helping with the second locomotive there. If need be, I could always apply car brakes too. That's a thing. And remotely apply the tender brake, because they do make for good dynamic braking. Mark! Good to see you, sir. We got a new toy, Mark. Yeah.
New toys.
Shiny. Shinies. New shinies.
Now you gotta rebuild your facility over here, there. And put it to where you can do coaling as well for your entrance and exit for your yard area.
It's actually over on the yard, on the other yard there. So.
Oh, I don't see a water tower over there. You're gonna have to fix that.
Oh, it's over there.
I don't see it.
Yeah, it's not on the roundhouse side. It would be on the actual yard site. Whoa. So, like, if you go walk past the freight depot building and stuff, if you're still at the yard, because I don't have Railroads Online extended up and looking at you, so.
It's all good. Heh, I have the tender up to 24 miles an hour right now.
24 miles an hour, dude, that's awesome.
Well, now it's, I had it up to 26 apparently. Hadn't derailed supposedly.
Then is Railroads Online Extended lying to us about that? Speeds?
I don't know.
Tenders?
No, I derailed the other day, so maybe unless they've changed something.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy me another one of these tank engines. No regulator. Bad tank engine. Bad. No regulator downhill. How you doing there, Mark? Good to see you in the chat. We also got these new coal cars that are belly dumps.
That thing's fly like a bat out of hell.
Warp speed, right?
29 miles an hour. I'm already down to wood, or to the lumberyard. Sawmill. Oh,
Dang.
there she goes. I dumped her.
Well, it is a good thing that I did develop the track to run mainline speeds, you know?
Yeah, well, like I said, I finally dumped it at that switch to go to the right or to the left to go to from Sawmill and stuff like that. That's where I finally ditched it at, so. I get pretty far with it, though, so.
What's funny about these coal units is that you can't walk through the coal. The coal actually have a collision mesh.
Yeah. Weird.
You have to jump over it. Unlike the wood. I'm going to take this brake off. And not yeet myself off the bridge, thank you. Can you hear me out there in the world of the internet, Mark? I'm just making sure I'm not muted in OBS, which I am not, so that's good. Yeah, I've done that more than once, Ben. Just muted myself in OBS. It'd be like half the live stream, and you know, it'd be like somebody like you or Dan monologuing with themselves. You know, every time I actually look at the boiler of that new 280, the ET and WNC, it literally makes me think it's a decapod. The way the boiler, the frame extends with the boiler. Hold on, I need to do a thing real quick. Okay. Yeah, for 14 cars, almost 500,000 pounds of train.
I think I have found my secret to success.
Oh yeah?
Leave the tender brake on at 100%, and leave the regulator at 100%, and it'll keep it at 25-ish. Oh, 26 miles now. It's still on the track, so we'll see what happens.
So there's a bug in the game apparently with the Class 48, where if you actually full throttle that thing and then brake, it'll just keep going. Yeah. Got to apply a little bit more brake here.
So where are you going, Tony?
Where am I going?
Yep.
Ultimately to the freight depot, but I gotta make a stop at the helper station first. And do a thing here. You got tracking time there for a while yet, dude, so, you know, play around with your new locomotive.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye.
Did you bend it pretty hard? Sort of.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, wait a sec. I got a 2% uphill. I need the Titanic. Never mind. I'll take Titanic back to the helper station later. I'm gonna tow it with me back to freight depot.
Well, I mean, I'm near, whatchamacallit? I can't think of the freaking orchard. Give me a minute.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm near the freaking, I can't think of the damn word. Place. I'm near a smelter.
Oh, you went all the way down to the smelter. Okay.
Almost a smelter. I'm at the bridge, derailed, so I'm gonna have to take a second to fix it.
Oh. Okay. You were on the bridge. I'm coming down, ultimately. Fine.
There you go. Have that photo.
Yeah, you bend it pretty hard.
Yes, sir, I did.
Yep, bend it pretty hard right there. I showed the stream.
Cool.
I'm just now coming through a Central Valley sighting here. I'm down in the flat part, so I've got full mainline speed. Till I get down to South Hillside Helper Station. Then I gotta drop the speed some for downhill.
Ah, damage, though.
You want me to take a sighting so you can pass me or something?
No. If you want, you can dump your train off at the helper station, and then you and I can just double head with this guy.
Okay.
I'll have to get my loco turned around, obviously, because he's going to be going the wrong direction, but...
I have a turntable at Helper Station, so...
Yep.
So just meet me there.
I gotta catch up to you first, but yeah. Yeah, my train's back on the tracks. I'm about to get in her and go.
So I'm going to line you for your movement, and then I will hold short of the switch and wait till you pass.
Okay.
Okay, Ben, you're all lined for the movement. So you're lying straight into the turntable there.
Cool.
I gotta slow her down here. Fun as it is to run full mainline speed, but I gotta meet you somewheres.
Hey, aren't we gonna put coal in the tower up there as well? The 2 coal towers over this and smelter area?
Yep. That's why I'm gonna take the main line at the helper station, because then we can shift between both the lines, because there's a crossover there. So we could actually easily switch between the lines, between the siding and the main. So I heard that. I heard you, Ben.
Cool. Lickety split, here we come. It feels so good to move so fast.
Yeah, after all those times of having slow-ass locomotives.
Oh my god. It drove me bonkers. Alright, you're good to go.
All right.
You are clear to move the way.
All right, cool. I'm going to pull forward, all the way forward, and take
Now
the
I gotta
main.
align this stupid turntable because it's lined the wrong damn direction as usual.
Yeah.
Stop, train, stop! Oh, it's gonna be close! Whew! Ha 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 ha! Just like I planned it.
It's always that one perfect shot you get.
I can't wait for knuckle couplers, man.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be so fucking awesome.
Did you actually see that that locomotive actually has a Johnny coupler?
I see that they have couplers. I didn't check what kind of couplers they have, but I saw it. They definitely had couplers. But they have the link and pin capability for them, so that's cool.
Yep. I don't know if you can hear my whistle at all. It might be just out of
No.
render range for you.
You were definitely out of render range for me.
Dude, that sucks.
It's rare as a line, dude. Wonder how much of a beast this thing would be taking like 100 car loaded train up to like 8% or your top grade like 3%.
It could do it. All right, Ben, I'm pulling back onto the main.
Okay.
At the helper station main, so.
You're good. I'm still getting my loco turned around.
I'm gonna check the wood amount in Titanic. Not that it's good. Doesn't need any. We're gonna drop this locomotive here. And then swap out for yours.
We'll just take it on the head in, I guess, right? Have double header?
Yep. Do it right and proper.
Yep, yep.
All right, I'm gonna stop short of this crossover here. Boy, this
You can go all
train
into the
is-
crossover.
I suppose I could. Okay, so we're gonna cut Titanic here. Stopping. Dude, the sliding action is unreal. All right. I'm gonna pull Titanic forward. You like how I have this little area set up here?
Yeah, looks good. Go ahead and take her on back. You're lined up and ready to roll.
Thanks. So instead of sticking it in the roundhouse tracks, I'm just gonna take it up to where this caboose is in the stub
Keep
track.
backing up. You're good. Oh, you're going forward. Okay, I got you. I thought you were going to
Yeah.
take it on the turntable.
No, I just now thought of that. Sorry, my lack of communication there.
It's okay.
The reason I have stub tracks here is because, you know, instead of dealing with the turntable except for turning locomotives around. Oop, gotta get this switch here. Is, you know, that way I could just have locomotives ready and able to go on a moment's notice. That's what my thinking was behind that. All right. Ah, the joys of controlling two locomotives at once. Suck it, Kime. That's actually quite amazing that this locomotive is taking it like a champ. Okay, Ben, I'm gonna pull up past the crossover here. Oh, you're wanting to link up that way. Okay. That's fine either way. Might want to apply some brake, dude. Because I'm stopping my train.
What's that brake garbage you talking about? This is the ES&D Part 2.
I don't know what it is, dude. Does anybody know what it is? Because I don't. Okay, so I'm going to take the Lincoln pin out of your end. All right, about 3 feet to back up. Can you pull forward a little bit? Hold on a sec. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, go ahead and back up. About 3 feet. Oh, that's interesting, dude.
It's not linking up?
It's not linking up, yeah. Okay, so go ahead and pull forward and I'll reset the Lincoln pin. Yeah, it should be coupling. Okay, I set the Lincoln pin on your side. Check out the bar on my side. Let's see if this works, you know, because it's jank. Why not?
It
Well,
shows connected. One way to verify.
Just wow, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna sync your locomotive because you're the leader here.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah, go ahead
yeah.
and pull forward about 15 cars.
You already loaded off, or what are you gonna do here?
We're gonna load off here, unless you want a loaded double header.
Yeah, well, we can do that. Have fun.
Okay. I'll be the fireman.
Hey, you know
Let's have
what?
a
If you
little
want, you could unsync the locomotives, and we could just actually do like real railroad.
Nah.
What's this
How you
real
doing?
railroading nonsense, right?
Yeah, right? Mm-hmm. I figure you're dealing with some
Oh,
pretty
you've got to be
serious popcorn.
fucking kidding me.
What? Oh, snap.
Keep going, keep coming. I was trying to throw more coal into my firebox, and what happens except I pull the fucking pin out of it and the locomotive takes off like a scalded cat.
Okay, so let's go ahead and stop it.
You can keep going forward. My locomotive's just kind of playing around here.
I got
Yeah,
the
my
brake
guy. I see.
applied on
Yeah.
that beast. I'm setting a brake on a car here to help some braking. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
note to stuff. Before we take off, let me throw at least a couple of scoops with the coal in this guy. Because I can't apparently fire on the fly. Not unless you're the one in control, because I bounced too bad and I pulled the pin out. Okay, we're good to go.
Okay.
Dumb. That is so dumb.
Okay. Yeah, I chucked coal into the Idahoan there.
Cool. Idahoan? Idahoan.
Aha. So this is 2% downhill here.
In other words, be very careful with how fast we go.
Yeah. I don't feel like picking cars up off the bridge, dude. Or from below the bridge, if you know what I mean.
You don't want to play. You don't want to play what? 18 car pickup.
Nope. This is not Smells Like Kenosha.
Oh, come on. Once we get up to about 18 miles an hour, then I'll cut the throttles.
Yeah, this is the 3% downhill here. Yeah, you like that sliding action, Ben?
God, it's so stupid.
Totally. For some reason, the locomotives are desynced. Dude, what is that?
What does our 2% climb begin?
So basically, it starts once you get to the bridge right here, right where it begins. Then it starts a 2% climb.
Too bad you couldn't have leveled it out better.
I wish I could have, dude. But you know, I like variation in the land too. So
No, yeah. I'm just saying. I mean, too bad because it's kind of dumb. You come down to 2%, then you go up a 3%. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Of course, that's real railroading, but still, it's just funny when you think about it. You're just like, wouldn't you have tried to make it like either 2% up or 2% down or whatever?
Between these two locomotives, we have more than enough tractive effort. Also, the thing I figured out too, Ben, the best way to regulate the amount of steam going into the cylinders is to not have your reverser all the way in the corner. I mean, going uphill is fine, you know, because you got enough
sure we have
tension
enough
back
power?
there.
Because we're slowing down pretty good.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what is this, like, what, 28,000 pounds of tractive effort between these two?
Yeah, but we're slowing down to 11.5 miles an hour.
Yeah. It's all good. In the
Dude,
words
right
of
about
Heist,
now is when the
It's
now is
fine.
when the locomotives be thundering up the grade, you know, just pounding it.
I'm checking the brakes on the cars and see if we do have anything on, because I did tie one down, and yeah, we had one tied.
Oh, well, that'll help.
Well, that means that these locomotives are good for even some resistance. Okay. Brake is off on that car. Look at me stand on your coal pile like a pro.
There you go.
That's what a real fireman would do, right there.
Probably. If you're not busy shoveling coal.
I'm gonna line us in for main track 2.
Do we want to commit high-speed train maneuvers?
To the maximum that our cars will allow. Then we'll just have a fun run down past Freight Depot and all that jazz. Go all the way down to like freaking refinery and just loop around that. Come back. Take it to see, Mr. Murdoch. Let's stretch their legs. That is so stupid that I can't actually use the bar, the push bar on the Idahoan. The Idahoan.
For what?
Yeah, the push bar for the Idahoan. Instead, I have to use the link and pin.
Hey, you know what? It's Railroads Online, man.
You expect nothing better.
Or less.
You gotta love this track, dude. It allows for mainline speed.
Yeah, we're pushing 21.5 miles an hour right now.
I'm actually gonna catch you going around the curve here. Looking good, Ben.
Look out, it's a foamer!
I'm visually checking your switches here, making sure you're not lined into the yard. I like this angle right here.
I wish they'd come out with signs, then you could have like an HED number on it, like a head-end restriction.
Mm-hmm. That'd be
Or
nice.
it's HER.
We were supposed to get signs a while back, but you know, you know what happened to that.
It went down the shitter.
Mm-hmm. Okay, dude, you're all cleared past these switches here. I'm gonna catch you going by the freight depot. Thank God for super speed. That looks so good right there, dude. I'm not even joking.
Oh, I need to slow her down a little bit. We're going a little bit fast.
Just a little.
23 miles an
Matter of
hour.
fact, we did decouple back there, so you're gonna have to slow down. Because after all, QA legitimately can't even bother to, you know, increase the speed of these cars at all. Okay, I got brakes applied here. You can go ahead and come to a stop, dude. You're actually dragging, you're cutting ties back here too. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I'm gonna go back and double check. So just keep stopped.
I don't see anything else being lost according to Railroads Online Extended, so it was just right around there. And I only dumped one car, so that's all that matters.
Okay, so go ahead and come back. Okay, linked and pinned on car number 1. Go ahead and keep shoving back.
Nah, I'm not moving. I'm just gonna keep on slow rolling.
Okay, and linked and pinned, we're good. I'm gonna take these brakes off. Okay, you can go full send. 22 miles an hour, full send. Yeah, I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think it's really stupid, dude, that QMA didn't update the speeds for any of the cars. Even the new stuff.
I love hearing the slow speed chuffs. Hear that? How they're both out of sync?
Oh, yeah. Dude, I just fell right through the locomotive.
Yep. Yeah, but apparently the cars derail exactly around 22.5 miles an hour, or 23.
Yeah.
The Tender was able to go about 28 before it finally derailed on my locomotive.
Okay, we are good for mainline movement. No switches ahead of us thrown. Yeah,
we are off
cleared.
like a cat out of hell.
Yeah, we're cleared all the way to the refinery.
Hey, what's with those two switches out there in the middle of nowhere?
They're just there for display pieces. Kind of like how real railroads do it, you know. Just used for extras.
Ah.
You know how it was done before when you worked with BNSF. Okay, so let's see, we have our car troop behind us here.
Yeah, I just looked over and I realized we were going 23 miles an hour.
Right.
So I quickly took the throttle. I didn't apply a brake. I just took everything off. I just kind of like sucked in a deep breath and said, "Hold my beer, hold on." We're gonna ESND and YOLO this thing.
So they do have rolling resistance in this game. By the way, Ben, I have actually fixed the track situation at the refinery since the last time you've been on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's no longer a giant bridge leading to it for the most part.
So is it all 0% grade out there, or is it kind of any kind of grades, or what you got?
2%. Max. 2%. Up and down hillsides. And on the backside of the refinery, you do have a tight, 45-degree curve there. So that's
Nice.
where the hitbox of these locomotives is going to work. I'll be right back. I just have to take a real quick restroom break.
In the meantime, we'll say ESND 4.0.
You're doing the cleanup on aisle 10.
It's almost time for me to go. Better save the game just in case I do accidentally ESND it. We are slamming through this track. Where did Tony go? Did he get yeeted off the train or something? More power! Full speed ahead! Good lord, that's a lot of clear cutting here.
I'm back.
Cool.
How's the ride up? What do you think so far?
Well, we made it up pretty easy. Lost a little bit of speed on the 10% on the 2% grade. Got her down to almost 12 miles an hour. Still range 13, but almost 12.
Yeah, no worries. You are gonna have to take it slow, or somewhat slow-ish through this curve.
Slow?
But yeah.
What is that word?
Oh, we don't know what that is.
I
So
heard
yeah,
full
I did
speed
actually
ahead.
change this up here. Added those tracks there, then put in a little yard there.
Looks like 11
So-
miles an hour is good speed.
Oh yeah. Then I built the extra line down, whereas before this used to loop around and just merge back into single main. You know, I'm hoping that they'll actually find a use for the oil barrels other than just cashing them in at the freight depot.
You're asking for a miracle, my man.
I know. I'm asking for a lot from QA.
Supposedly going to have new industries in the next couple of months, but I don't know. And supposedly there's supposed to be another level that's going to be made with 2 tunnels to go through to get to the other part of the map.
Yep. 2% downgrade here. I mean, that's the thing that sucks about UE4 is that, you know, once ground is baked, you can't really change it.
I don't know why they don't try to port everything to Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, you know, that would be a miracle if QMA did that. I mean, you know, the folks over at Vintage Digital Revival, i.e. Titanic Honor and Glory, just ported their game over to Unreal 5. Looks fantastic, by the way.
Does it work really good?
Oh, it works very good with it.
Come on, we got timetables to make up and speed to go for. We got to average at least 20 miles an hour on this trip.
Checking switches ahead, and I don't see anything lined. So we're good. I'm going to go ahead and line us into the western side yard there.
Sounds good to me.
We'll dump our first load off there. Oh wait, snap. Okay, we're gonna have to run it around Freight Depot. We're at 22.7.
Yep, 22 and a half. Yeah. So they can go over 22, just barely though.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, 76% on the regulator seems to be the right number for this train.
And we've disconnected, dude.
Where? How? What? When? Oh shit! I see why.
Back on the curve. Yeah. Again, it's QMA's coding. I'll stop these.
Sail from the veil like a rush of excitement that shakes you.
Oh, I see what happened. I looked away from the computer screen for a minute, and god dang thing decided it wanted to do a 26 miles an hour.
Oh yeah. I mean, luckily, again, only lost one car.
This is
Alright,
wreaking
come.
havoc on our timetable, damn it. It's my fault. Son bitch. Just throw it off the side. We'll hook up and say we only had 14 cars.
Lol, 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 lol. Okay. So I've got us cleared for movement into the East Freight Depot yard here. So you'll be taking the second set of crossovers.
Okay.
Crossing over from main 1, main 2, or main 2, main 1 to yard lead. What is actually amazing, dude, is the fact that the train actually hasn't just exploded off the track.
Yeah.
Now you just wait. Since I mentioned that, it's probably gonna happen. Guaranteed, man.
I can make it happen. You want me to?
Nope, because I don't want to do the cleanup. We're playing trains, Dan the man. That's what we're doing. We're playing with coal, getting black lung and stuff. And you got crossing over here, so please do slow down. Oh my.
These are mainline switches. They're good for 20 miles an hour.
You know, my buddy Jason Montgomery, I showed him those switches there. You know, he's an engineer for UP, and he goes, God, those things look like our number 30s, you know. Mainline
Fucking
switches.
huge.
Yeah.
For narrow gauge, they're huge. For
Yep.
standard gauge, they're decent sized.
Okay, so I'm gonna have you pull up past this coal tower here. We got a coal tower switch down here past the coal tower. So I'll have you pull all the way past that. I'll have you back in. Back that ass in, you know. Hey Mark, how you doing, buddy? Ben's got a real hard on for highballing the yard here, so he wants to preserve his timetable, which is fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Till he dumps more cars. I just can't keep up with my speed, baby.
That's right. You may apply some brakes, sir. So you probably got about 7 cars to a stop.
I've already got 57% brake on. I don't know what you're talking about. I've already got brakes on. It's a heavy train, man. Let me know when I'm cleared.
Got 2. 1. And you're clear. So I think the sighting is good for 3 cars. So the weird thing about this coal tower is your input is 20 units of coal, but your output is 120.
I think what it is, it's gotta take it from the bottom and push it to the top. Take it from the bottom, push it to the top like an actual tipple.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that's about,
Yep.
if I had to guess. So theoretically speaking, you can have 90. 70 at the top and 20 on the bottom.
Right. I mean, well, we'll see, because this is the first time we've actually bothered doing this stupid thing, so. Okay, keep coming back. You got about 5 cars to a stop ski. Four. 3 cars. 2 cars. 1 car. Go ahead and keep coming back. You got a good, actually got a good car to a clear, so my bad.
Oh, okay.
You gotta give her a little bit of a good shove because this is actually on kind of a slope here, so. About a half a car. And stop. So let's see how this works here. That's interesting. So it still dumps out the top. So there's no like actual belly dump action. Yeah. Weird, dude. So that gave us 6 units of coal out of the 10.
No, I think it still gave you 10 out of 10.
Oh, it just straight up yeets it first. Because it's putting the coal up in the tower.
Yeah. I wish it'd tell you how much coal's up there, but it doesn't tell me. Oh, there it is. Yeah, like I said, you have to load it on the bottom, and then it moves it up 1 bucket at a time.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that's about.
Okay, so now we know how this actually works. I might have to extend that spur.
Oh, you will.
The problem with that is I'm gonna have to actually work it because I'm gonna be running into the hillside. But yeah, go ahead and extend it, kind of curve it around to the left some. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to daylight savings time beginning, Mark. This is going to be like individual coal runs. Shove back. Are you going forward, train? So, Dan, these cars do not work like you were hoping that they would. Yeah, no actual belly dump. Just like straight up over the top and the side.
What do you expect? They couldn't code it all correctly.
Nope.
There we go. You should have at least a good 10 more cars to back into.
Yep, sounds good.
You get 47 out of 120, so you're only about halfway there.
Yeah. Well, this means much later, you know, we're gonna have to move a bigger coal train. Oh my.
You have to move lots of bigger coal trains. Think about it. If
Well-
you got to keep all these facilities coaled up.
Yep. I mean, think about this. I already have 40 coal cars sitting up at coal mine right now, plus these 14.
Mm-hmm. Does it matter which coal cars you use to dump the coal into, I wonder?
Apparently not. I'll assume apparently not.
Only to find out.
We'll have to do
Of
that.
course, if you
experiment.
wanted to, you could just make it to where these cars are the cars that you keep coaled up, and you just have them run around the yards. And what I mean by that is, like, make it to where, like, you have like a bunch of these cars staged all over the railroad that are full, and when they get emptied, then you have another train that comes and swaps them out for fulls to empties, and that's how you just keep it going for your coaling facilities.
Yeah, kind
Especially
of
if
like
they
how
start-
you've seen some of my other trains positioned around the route right now, you know?
Yep.
It's just like, why do you think I had all that lumber sitting up there at the refinery, you know? Exactly the
Take some
same
in,
reason.
put some out. Yep, like a real railroad. Real industries. Have loaded ready. When you bring up a new set of loaded, you unload and take it down. So you always have industries up there. Especially if you have more train crew operations.
Dan says he'll stick to trains for realistic stuff like that. Kind of sad
Okay.
that, you know, a game like Railroads Online is technically a more advanced game than Trains, but Trains is still ahead of its time.
Yeah, how long's Train's been out for, though, is the question.
2004? In different iterations, of course. Updated iterations.
Yeah, so they've had, what, almost 20 years to bring all that stuff to fruition and make it good. I mean, what, Railroads Alliance maybe had, what, this will be its second year coming in October?
Yeah.
And the first year was pretty rocky because the developer just sucked at life.
How much space do I have behind my train here? I'll check.
You got quite a bit of space, actually. Like,
Okay.
you got a long ways to go. I mean, you're at least another 4 or 5. Look how long it is. See that? I made a long track.
Yes, thank you, Ben. I appreciate
Keep
that.
driving
my
the way
man.
it's going, you might even be able to put a switch and just make it a coaling facility pass through.
Exactly. I'll fix the track up a bit, but that's a good idea.
I would just down and dirty get her done.
Yeah, you know, that way you don't have to do any of this backup and spot and set out stuff.
Which is what they would have really done in real life. Because, again, unless it's in a tight industry space where they maybe needed just a little bit, But like if you're talking like the UP yards when they had like all their stuff, oh my god.
Right.
Probably the only one that might have done the single car at a time would have been the Chama yard and the Durango and the Durango yard.
Right.
With those 2 yards are because, well, small as shit.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Ben, you see how I have those cordwood cars stationed over there?
Yep.
For the cordwood stations only. Wood stations. So anyway, what were you saying about Chama Yard?
Oh, they actually have a coaling facility. They don't actually use it. But yeah, no, they actually have a real coal tower there. Coal tipple.
An actual full tipple coal tower?
Yeah. They can actually coal up a locomotive for real like that if they so desired. But they're just too fucking lazy. They say it takes too much time to do it, so they'll just use the backhoe instead. Which is always a shame.
We're almost full up on the coal tower. But we have room in the extra storage here for just basically dumping the rest of these cars.
So, in other words, it takes an entire train's worth of coal.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to do more than one coal tipple, you got to have 30 cars.
Correct.
So if you want to do 4 coal tipples, you got to have 60 cars. Yes, I like it.
I mean, I already have 3 coaling towers, and I'm gonna keep it at that. They're all located here at the yard, you know, because as far as I'm concerned, the coal-fired units could just fuel up here.
What about the helper station? I thought I saw a coal tipple there.
Well, the coal tipple's there too, you know.
That's what I'm saying, though. But I mean, realistically speaking, you only need maybe 1 train consist up at the I can't think of the word here. At the helper yard. That'll get you an extra, what, 150 cars? 150 pieces of coal?
Mm-hmm. Well, I might put in a little yard there now that I have more of a reason to actually do that. Maybe just a couple of storage tracks for coal.
You only need 1 for 15 cars worth. But maybe over here on this facility, maybe get like 3. Well, no, not 3.
Yeah.
Get 30 cars. That's enough for 300. So if you think about it, if you divide that up by 3 coal towers, that's 100 coal apiece. Now that should be sufficient enough.
Right, right.
But yeah, honestly, my suggestion would be that you use just the same old, like you just have designated coal tipple cars. And these ones look like they'd be great coal tipple car destinations.
Absolutely. And then I've got 40 up at coal mine too that are used for coal runs.
Yeah, but they're not. I mean, you should. I would keep them separate from coal versus whatchamacallit? Coal versus coal tipple and industrial coal. If that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm. Might have to pick up some more of these cars if that's the case.
Yeah, be a good idea. My suggestion, but I don't know.
Well, if you could buy me, let's see, I have 14 cars on this train right now. So, can you please
14?
purchase
Okay.
6 more? Then I'll basically get back onto the main line. Then I will run this train back down to where the main line just runs by the spawn tracks there, and you could just re-rail the stupid cars onto the onto main track too. I'm gonna save the game right here. I don't want to go through all that effort again. So with two pretty beefy locomotives, we'll have no problem running 20 cars, you know. So
I was hoping they're gonna get that Unita locomotive. The
So
double
was I,
not circulated.
so was I, and so was Dan. Well, in a future patch, perhaps. Dan says, and the game keeps getting better, not counting the bugs with the new releases. Yeah, I saw the bugs, and if you watched Heiss's stream from yesterday, they rocked that shit hard.
What do you mean?
Well, they called out the bugs problem, right? But the thing that they rocked harder was the fact that they got the newer locomotives wrong to a certain degree. Like, just weird stuff about them. Okay. Backing down main track number 2. Oh, Dan says he was talking about trains. Okay, I thought he was talking about roads online. Yeah, now that they basically prohibit the new assets, should I say the old 2004 assets from being a thing in trains.
Huh, you can't delete rail cars anymore?
Sadly, I have to be the one to do that. Did you buy something?
Well, yeah, I bought a car and I named it the wrong number. Oh, well, whatever.
No numbers required.
Well, speaking of numbers required, I need to get going. It's
Okay.
been fun, and I've enjoyed it. I need to do this more often because it was fun playing with you.
Yeah, man. Are you gonna be back on later?
That's the plan.
Okay, let's meet back up later and drive more trains and stuff. So,
Sounds good to me.
all right, boss. Thank you very much for joining.
You too. Bye.
I'll get those 6 cars on this train and get the game saved.
Hoorah.
Hoorah! Peace out, man.
Bye.
As soon as I get done with that, guys, I'm gonna actually take leave. Well, yeah, I'm gonna take leave and go down to the store and get some stuff that we need for this house. I will say, I do actually appreciate them putting, you know, brand new coal-fired stuff in this game, so I'm not going to complain about that at all. Right. Rank application. So when I get back from the store, guys, I will actually stream again. Because I want to, you know, more coal. Okay.
It's over now. I know inside. No one will never know.
All right, so we're gonna go park this in the yard here. Yeah, I'll get you a porter for a hood ornament there, Mark. Not a problem, buddy.
So you will never get away from me.
All that you are is a face in a mirror. I close my eyes and you disappear. I'm what you face when you face in the mirror. Long as you live, I will still be here. All that you are is the
Porters, right where they belong.
you are is a dying scream. After tonight, I shall end these demon This is not a dream, my dear. This will never end. This one is the nightmare
On his truck as a hood ornament. Okay. Okay. New locomotive. New locomotive. New coal car types. Mason bogie. A new locomotive. Get a real good look at that. Yes, new locomotive. Over here. Another Mason bogie named James. You know, Dan knows what I'm talking about. You probably do too, Mark. James is sort of the right kind of locomotive. Sort of. Obviously the wrong color because they don't have red on many units. And a newly redone Cook locomotive, Cook 260, with coal. Got a cattle car here, a livestock car here. Coffin car, coffin tank. And a skeleton car. I'll have to test one of these out and see how they actually work. Exactly. I don't see myself actually using these a lot. I mean, these skeleton cars here.
Oh, the princess of friendship. With no friends. And no way out. Why are you doing this? You're a pony.
Yes, the church service is in service.
I'm nothing like you. I'm more than you'll ever be.
So I'll just show you skeleton car.
It's time you learned a lesson.
East Broad top hopper.
Understand. Don't ever
Coffin tank car.
anybody else
Stock car.
or any other.
Ironically still used to move crates and tools.
Hoped for friendship.
If they ever port, you know, a livestock industry in the game, that'd be great.
Those were the childish wishes.
The 10 mile, i.e. the Mason bogie.
See the world from where I stand. Me among the mighty. You caged and
Ruby Basin, i.e. the 280T, or the 280T tank car. Beautiful locomotive.
give up your sweet fantasy land.
The redone Cook 260 coal.
Wise, come now, little one.
And the Eastern Tennessee and Western North Carolina 280. That's what we got for new stuff.
Start out the same with simple naive trust. Shielded from the many ways life's not
So I wanted to show you guys that real quick here to end this stream. So I'm going to log off for now and head down to the store. So I'll be away for a couple of hours. And yeah, I'll be back at some point, probably about noon-ish. So we'll start back up about 12:30, 1 o'clock my time, Pacific time. Yeah, I did actually like the fact that they had assortment of equipment, but the thing I really could say that I didn't like that they added. Okay, so in terms of the facilities, new water tower with the pipe that swings out. I'll show you that here in a sec. Another new water tower with a pipe that just comes down.
see the world from where I stand. Me among the
And this thing. A locomotive shed. Yeah. I'm not exactly too thrilled about this thing. Because it's just a shed. It's just a cover. A canopy. It could be used as a snow shed, I'd suppose. You know, line them up end to end. Kind of difficult to do that, but line them up end to end like that, and boom, you got a snow shed. SP would be proud of me.
My friends abandoned me when times got tough. Looks like I'm not the only one.
Let's put another one here on this end.
Princess, friendship has failed you too.
Snow tunnel.
Friendship didn't fail me.
I guess these would actually have a use. There you go. Got yourself a snow tunnel. That's pretty good. Do one more. See how long this is. Sorry, I keep clicking on the locomotive stuff. There. That's a beautiful snow tunnel. So there's those. And so you got this kind of water tower here. Pipe folds out. Just like that. And then you just turn the water on using that. Water comes out. Very simple. You gotta use these type of water towers with the saddle tanks now. Not the saddle tanks, but with the tank engines. A water crane, right? Is that what that is? A water crane? Then you got this thing. It's just a standard, you know, bring it down kind of pipe, you know. That's interesting how it connects down with the pipe right here. Gotta give the snow shed water. This, ladies and gentlemen, is how you take a... This is a tutorial on how you take a shower with your clothes on. Yeah. That's kind of cool. But yeah, that's all the new stuff there. I thought about putting a coal tower here, but no, I'll leave one in the yards and at the helper station. But I do like these kind of water cranes. And of course, the other asset you guys already saw. This Walters catalog kind of coal tower. I have all the things here. All of the things. You know, Ben is right. I can easily do this. Give me what I want. Give me what I need. I need rails. Give me all that I care for. Give me all that I ask for.
I see a cold wind blowing through.
All that I want, all that I need.
Neither fun nor free. I see a future caused by you.
Oh, on this side, we could just simply loop it.
I see a path not meant to be.
Yeah, that'll work. That's a bit of an uphill thing, but you know, it's a thing.
Dreams and wishes brought to life. But the days are
2 away from 700. Oh, yes. Yep, 700 subs. I seem to be picking up a lot of followers just on my Railroads Online stuff for some reason, so.
whatever might have been. All the dreams that ponies share. Because of you, snow for frost. Now the future.
Oh, yeah. That is perfect. Then I will rework this track here that Ben laid.
future should be filled with magic.
And then I'll just simply loop it
Dreams and
back into the main line here.
to life. But the days ahead are dark and
Oh, maybe?
no time for hope when all is strife. Whatever might have been, all the dreams that ponies
Might have to actually put it here.
you snow for frost. Now the future is a cold night's
Wendigos? They aren't real. It's just a little Billy story.
They are all too real, Snowfall. And your
That's going to be a little bit of a grade.
the future of Equestria shall be bathed in a blanket of eternal snow.
No, I never meant for this to happen. I didn't understand. I didn't see how important heartwarming
Anyway,
was.
I'll think about that one later, so.
I haven't cast the spell yet. Is there still time?
South Hillside Helper. Set up like so. Coal towers on each side, service tracks behind them. So this is all new pretty much. Replace the water towers because I do intend to run tank engines here. Speaking of tank engines. Save game.
Look back too long ago to a little town so calm and slow. The days and months and years just kinda slipped on by. You learned to play those ancient strings while the world listened to other things until you finally just sat down to cry. So you packed your bag and said so long, and you didn't look back till you were long gone. Headed to the city to play your song, 'cause that's where you belong. Your parents worry about you every day. All your friends said you chose wrong, but the promises of fame, success, and fortune were just too
take a look and see what numbers I have available, because I actually deleted some locomotives. Ones that especially I'm not going to use. I'm naming this number, or number this 20. Locomotive doesn't actually have a tender.
You've grown to love this sleepless city with the show so bright and the lights so pretty. You feel that this is where you're meant to be. Your name and face are everywhere when you walk by this.
Because you see, I like actually having good locomotives to have.
So you call a friend back from the past, a relationship that's meant to last. You wonder how she's been all these years.
Because I yeeted the Montezuma that I had that I realized that I wasn't going to use. Also yeeted a few others, including Eureka, that wasn't getting used, and a Cook Mogul and another Class 70. Oh yeah. I'm gonna pop this over here. Give me that, give me that, give me that now. The Ruby Basin 280 tanky. Wow, game. You are really special. Oh, Mark. Take a look at the back of this locomotive here. Triple pockets for links and pens. All right, Mark, thank you very much, sir, for tuning in. I'm going to pop out as well. I need to get ready to get going, so I will catch you all later. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, everybody that tuned in. Thank you to all who subscribed. I'll be back in a few hours. Catch you all on the flip side. Bye-bye. Behave yourselves out there, guys. See you soon.